'cause I'm stuck in limbo.
Good morning or good day. Let's see if we can't go to the forest today and do some stuff. Should be pretty good weather for that kind of stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna check that we have all the things that we need. Grab the spare blade for the cutter. We're gonna start with cutting like a road, so we're gonna cut really close to the ground, so I might use this older blade for that. Let's see that we got all the things here. Packed in some stuff yesterday here already, but I can see that we have everything now. Everything we need. I'm gonna put the backup blade there. We got brush cutter, chainsaw. We might not use chainsaw today, but brush cutter, harness, some drinks, some fuel, the tools to change the blade. We should have everything we need for today. Helmet, kind of crucial. Yeah, we should be good to go. Should have what we need. Oh, this could be. It's a little bit floppy from side to side, but it's limited, so it should be good. Gonna not drive super fast. Still started pretty good. Whoops! It was too low. Almost left our thing behind. That's not good. We'll have to go outside and push it a little bit. I think I had it too low. Too low, I think. Let's go outside, push it a little bit. Hit the ground a little bit there. We can have it low, but not that low. Here he's just hit the ground a little bit there. Yeah, we should have everything we need. Fuel, harness, helmet, that's kind of the most important stuff. Tog i bara lite när jag körde ut, hade jag sett så tog det gaffel nå. Nej, det tog i det där, det hade jag för lågt ner så tog det bara i, vet du. Det började så måste jag stå ut för hand, det fortsätter vind. Ja. Det hoppar man ja, det borde hålla sig bra det. Det är lite extra när jag har både motorsåg och röjsåg, det behövs ju bara men det är nog så pass mycket att i hytten skulle det inte rymmas mer. Ja, och så har jag bara klingat. Ja, nej, det skulle nog vara hjälp med röjsån så man kommer ihåg det här och hjälmen. Annars blir det inte något. Ja, och jag hade en sån ställe att fast man faller i kul så den är alltid med nu. Ja. Ja, inte lagar jag far först nu, inte det är bara halvdag idag. But yeah, we should have everything now. We can lift it a little bit higher than that still when you drive. So we don't hit and peel it off somewhere. I don't want to have it like super high up either, but I'll put it somewhere in a pretty good height. So don't throw stuff off. Be good enough. Now we should be good to go. But yeah, what's up with these? What's up with these Discord scammers on Kik? What up with that? It's interesting how on Twitch it's always like by viewers and followers, and on Kik it's always join these random discords. It's kind of funny how it's one type of scammers on one platform and one other type on the other platform. I just find it kind of funny. Probably, like when you see that, if you see that in the stream, like if there's anybody that you should click some links, then definitely do not do that. Like it's pretty obvious when just some random dude comes in and randomly throws like, hey, I don't know anybody here, but hey, join my Discord. But yeah, let's not talk too much about that. I'm gonna head to the forest today, do some stuff. So we will be driving a little bit of off-roading first, then we'll go on a road for a bit and then back in the forest. Yeah, this is like basically a tractor path through the forest. It's a kind of a shortcut. I could go on a bigger road, but then it's like this is like shorter. And faster with the tractor. Doesn't matter if it's a little uneven for a tractor, we can still drive pretty easily. Once we get to the other place, then we might go full off-road mode. Hell yeah, it's like I say maybe half a kilometer. Check out the forest here at this time. Real rough section here last. Pretty rocky. Yeah, it's in pretty good shape. Like I don't know how the stream is. Yeah, the hood is in pretty good shape because it's not a really new tractor, but my brother did some like he repainted the hood, so it looks really good. This one is a little bit older than the other tractor that we usually use. This is like 33-year-old tractor, but it's in pretty good shape. Got new tires and partially new paintwork, so But yeah, it's in pretty good shape. It's got 5,500 hours on it, so it's not new, but it's still got a lot of life left. It always depends with tractors how well you keep them and how well you do the maintenance, switch out some parts. We have one really old tractor on the farm. It's like from the 60s, and it's still like everything is working on that tractor too. It all kind of depends on how you keep the tractor, and of course how much you use it. Red is a good color for tractors. Not that the colors really technically don't really matter, but I mean we have 4 red tractors on our farm, so four Massey Ferguson tractors. It's a decent brand. I'm sure some others are good too. But yeah, I got like a basket behind the tractor with chainsaws and stuff, so we don't want to go super fast here, otherwise we can start losing stuff behind there. It's a little bumpy road in some places. We could also maybe potentially see a bear or something. I think the tractor is so loud that probably gonna scare away the animals. Yeah, Massey Ferguson. All the tractors we have on our farm are Massey Fergusons. We have four tractors and they're all Massey Fergusons. Oh yeah, here's an excavator. I believe they have been doing some maybe digging some ditches, or maybe they have done something else with the excavator. Probably digging ditches or maybe preparing soil for like planting trees. I think this fall we got a little bit of field work left. We'll probably do some plowing with this tractor later, so then you will see even more from this one. We mostly do the farm with done with the new tractor, but this one. We'll see. It's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna go into an area today where it might be a little sketchy. But that's pretty normal for live streaming. It can't be 100% good connection in all the places. And sometimes even if the picture is kind of bad, then the sound might come through. Go completely to low bit rate. Yeah, I rely on the sales. No, we might be back. There might be some, might cut out in occasional places today. We're kind of gonna be in one of those not the best network kind of areas. little bit more, then we'll see. We're gonna drive in the forest again, and then I probably need to go outside and cut some brush before we can go. I think I haven't used that road in a while, so it's kind of grown over. We could use some brush cutting here, clearing the ditch, but we're gonna go to this other area first. Higher priority area. Then we could drive in through that place, but I think we're gonna go to the next place where we can drive in. See how it looks here. Maybe we can drive in a bit and then do the clearing, because I cleared this first part just a couple of years ago, so that might still be okay. But then further on it's gonna be definitely needs some clearing. Let's see, it's somewhere around here. It's really completely plugged, then we need to stop here and do some brush cutting first. I think we can drive in there. There's some trees, but it's maybe yeah, maybe we'll just go in with the brush cutter there. We'll just back the tractor up there probably, then I can take the brush cutter there. Back it up completely in the forest. There's kind of a brush there, maybe we'll leave it. Probably leave it here first. We're off the road now, so we should be good here. See, how's the stream working now? This, when we start here, it might be a little rough for the connection. It's okay. One of the connection has no speed, but the other one has something. But yeah, when we go, we're in the middle of the forest now. In every direction there is forest for many kilometers. So might be a little struggle. It seems okay. I'm just gonna restart my thing here. Sometimes that one has a little bit of issue. But yeah, we will go outside. start clearing some stuff. But yeah, we're not gonna clear this road. This road is fine. We're gonna be going much more offline. Much rougher areas. So yeah, this right here goes like a road for the tractor. And I think it's better to cut this down instead of like, I could drive here with the tractor now, but better to cut that down first. So that's why I drove so slowly. I got the bunch of stuff back here. Probably when I do this forest cutting, I think better if I have a camera a little bit lower. But yeah, I think I need to change the blade also because we're gonna cut super close to the ground here. Because when you drive with the tractor, you don't want to leave the longer stumps. It could be not so good for the tires. So I have like an older blade. That's the good blade I have. It's like the best quality. I can use this little bit lower quality blade to cut this stuff first. So we're gonna shift that first, or change it to the other blade here. For that we need some tools. This guy off and this guy off, and then we'll put this guy there instead. We can get the nut back on. This nut here, it's always righty tighty, lefty loosey, right? This one here is lefty tighty, righty loosey. I got tighten it pretty good so the blade doesn't fly off. Never gonna try. Blade seems to be in good shape. This is actually a pretty important thing to do this occasionally. If it doesn't sound like that, then you might have if you have like a hairline fracture in the blade, then you can absolutely not use it. So it's important to check that occasionally. But yeah, then I need to put the harness on, so I need to take the backpack off, harness on. Then we'll start opening this up here. This blade, I think it was reasonably sharp. Yeah, it's okay. Should be okay to cut here. But yeah, we need to do some switches here. Take you guys off for a little bit. There's already a big ass spider on the team here. You can go somewhere else. another thing, and I'll be right back, and we can start doing some cutting. Then we put the backpack back on. Then we'll see. It's doing something. You know, I want to have the camera kind of low today so you can see where the blade goes. Should be pretty good. And yeah, I'll put the helmet on. It might be kind of loud, but thank God the engine is going to be behind me. So I think it's still okay. You can still or hear me somewhat good when I'm doing brush cutting. Helmet on, and then we'll fire things up and see if we got some life in the guy. Did I refuel? Nope, we can refuel. Refuel before we go. Now we should be good, as long as we can fire the thing up. Then we'll let it warm up a little bit. Let it warm up a little bit before it runs well. Then I'm gonna cut stuff pretty short when it's on a road. Otherwise I wouldn't need to cut really that low. Should be fine to drive over. Bushes are fine, we're pretty much interested only in the trees. Stuff that's in kind of the middle of the road, isn't that's gonna go between the wheels, so that's fine. Yeah, it's not too long ago that I cleared this path, but there's some trees that come up. There's gonna be a lot more in there when we go forward. Yeah, we can clear a bit and then probably drive the tractor in here. The ground feels pretty solid. Hello there, Obelix. Yeah, I'm just doing a little brush cutting here today, clearing a road for the tractor, so that we can get the tractor closer to where we're gonna cut some firewood. Yeah, a little bit, just getting some stuff started. It's the first cool day now, so a cool day is really good for work like this. I definitely don't want to do this when it's plus 20 even. Way too hot. Yeah, we had on Thursday it was 22 and this morning it was -3. First day that we actually had below zero temperatures here. Just clearing a road here first. Then we'll go into some proper brush cutting later. This is just to clear the stuff so we can more easily drive with the tractor here. Here's most of the grass, that's fine. And just drive over, just gonna clear the bushes a little bit. It feels pretty solid here, the ground. I think some years there would be no chance of driving here. There's kind of like a wet spot here, but this year I think it's so dry now that I can get the tractor closer to where we need stuff. That should be fine all the way here. So he'll first, at some point, move the tractor closer. Yeah, here it's usually like wet and muddy. It feels completely solid here when I walk now. Here we need to, the road goes somewhere here. So we need to continue clearing there. And then we need to go maybe 100 more meters. That's where the actual firewood place is gonna be. But this is just clearing a road. Yeah, I believe it goes right there. So there's this we might have just been able to run over with the tractor. I need to cut, there's one tree I left, but from here on, like this stuff is kind of too big. Could wreck the underside of the tractor already, or get caught on some hose or something and rip it off. Yeah, just clearing a roughly tractor-sized hole here. Kind of see one tire mark here, so this is where the road used to go and where it's gonna go now too, but a little bit of mostly aspen in the way. Needs some clearing. I kind of put a bad blade on here because we're going to be try to cut really short stumps, especially where the tires go, so we might be hitting the ground a little bit. Usually if I just brush cut in the forest you can leave longer stumps, but here we do not want to leave super long stumps. backwards and see how to make roughly the width of the tractor. At least that wide. Then we should be good. The moose has helped us a little bit. You can see the tops of basically all the aspen trees, like it's been cut off from the top. Now we just need to cut the rest down. Be pretty much a lot of stuff now for maybe 50 meters, and then I think there's not going to be much after that, or at least not much road clearing. Then we can go into proper brush cutting. This is just opening up a road. Connection seems to be okay here in the forest. It's okay. It's not gonna be perfect here because we are in the middle of the forest. But yeah, as long as I can get out some sort of stream here. We might even try when I'm cutting down the firewood and I'm more like in one place. Then I could even maybe try the 2-camera setup. But then you split I got the same internet on 2 streams, so, but yeah, it might work. We're gonna try it. But today it's gonna be just 1 camera, I think. Of course I could put this camera on the rock or somewhere for a little bit at some point. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Lingonberries. We can get a little lingonberry snack here if we need to. Yeah, here it's legendary when you cut down one big aspen tree. I think we cut down a big aspen tree somewhere here. You can see it's like a jungle of aspen tree. It really does push up a lot of new trees from its roots. We got John in chat too. NPC John in chat. There's a lot of lingonberries here. I bet Mieta would like that. But yeah, now it's looking. This is much better for the tractor than driving straight through this. It shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna be maybe for another 40 meters, 50 meters. Then the road is clear, then I can bring the tractor in closer. One deer fly or something here crawling. And yeah, I only have the jacket on, but already now I can see like in the sun that it's definitely not cold. Even though it might be like 10 degrees or whatever it is. But doing this kind of work, anywhere between -5 to 10 is probably like optimal. Stumps like that we're gonna cut them pretty short. Should go on the outside of those two big birches. I believe it's there where it used to go and where it's going to go now too. Sometimes you kind of have to cut higher first and then see how the stump looks like and how low you can go, and then try to cut it again. Because yeah, you never know, the ground is like uneven, so don't want to hit anything with the blade, but still cut pretty short stumps. It's going to cut everything. There's like a beach that goes here. We're going to kind of follow that beach now and cut in so much that you can actually drive there with a tractor. One row along the ditch there. It's kind of, if we have enough room to drive here, it's kind of close. Kind of close. We'll probably fit there. Once those trees go bigger, you might have to cut them down too. Should be able to fit there. Here it's kind of tight because those big birches have to be there. At least we need to cut some branches off. We'll see when we go past it. It looks like it's manageable. It's kind of going to be kind of otherwise, now it's kind of opening up, not that much to cut. And that was the worst part. Okay, we'll see here. It's kind of close here. Probably need to remove some spruces. It's a little tight there, I think. Yeah, anyhow, we need to thin this out. Like there's like a row of trees there on the side of the beach. Definitely clear it out a bit. Maybe we'll leave it for now, but we'll see when we come through with the tractor. definitely clearing it up. I don't think it would be very good to just force the tractor through this. That would work, but yeah, I think it's better to clear it up a little bit. If the trees would be all like this, like really small, then you could just drive over them. Big enough to where it's better to mow them down, I think, or cut them down. Just gonna make sure to keep the stumps short. Yeah, we'll see. It's that one. This tree is a little bit further away. That's gonna be, maybe we need to take something there, but we'll see. We'll at least mow this. It should be, now it should only be like 20 meters. Then the rest is, I don't think there's much there. Wild boar things again. I've been around here too. Pretty good big end. Maybe a little one patch that has a little more. And I think it should mostly clear up. Clearing up the one side of the beach, kind of getting most of the stuff mowed down. There's a little bit left maybe, but should be okay. You might even be able to walk at the bottom of the beach. It's like bone dry. So take it easy even now. Even if it's not, according to this guy, it's like 10. It's probably like, yeah, between 10 and 12 degrees. Plenty warm for stuff like this. Since I can't really do this with a t-shirt and shorts. You would get so scraped up and things. Have to have some clothes. Hello there, Heaton. Yep, we're in the forest today. Forest kind of day. Clearing a path for the tractor. So that we later can come here and make some firewood. But today is just gonna be a clearing saw kind of day. camera could maybe even be more down when we're mowing down some trees. So yeah, this is what it's before, and then here we can actually drive with the tractor. This is more tractor friendly. Of course, technically a tractor could go through this, but you could be ripping up some things, so better to clear it before. Am I gonna build something here? No. This is just a road so I can drive with the tractor here. Just clearing a path. Clearing a path so we can firewood and then drive. So basically making a road. Or the road is here. I have here earlier the tractor. Get ready, chat. Yeah, I think now it should be just about 20 meters more, then it should start clearing up. But yeah, it's changed a lot. Just a few years ago you could walk here and there was basically no trees here. But it's grown over pretty fast. That's the one. Got a fuel already. Apparently we're out of fuel already. Didn't feel like a very long time. Yeah, we're out of fuel. How long did it take? It's like half one. Yeah, maybe one tank usually lasts maybe hour and something. But yeah, we need more fuel. Get ready, chat. All the other stuff we need. We'll see, this is kind of a tight spot here, we might hit the branches a little bit. But we'll see how it works. Go get the tractor now and yeah, drive it closer, then we'll see how it works. And then go a little bit further there and then we can turn around there. Turn around with the tractor. See, I was thinking this place when it was gonna be too wet. We are stuck here, but it's so dry that it's dry to the bottom here. Shouldn't have any issue with just the tractor to drive through. Refuel the guy, then refuel the saw later. Today's workout. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there, boy. Let's see if we can turn the tractor around and then drive on the path we just cleared. We'll leave the helmet even here. Yeah, it's not cold. It's not cold when you do work like this. And you have to have I have to have a jacket on. Can't really do this with a t-shirt. Let's see if we can turn the tractor around and drive a bit there. Now we'll go into proper off-road mode. This is where you want, this is where this old tractor with a smaller cabin is better. No receivers on the roof or not too many antennas hanging on the outside. Otherwise it's definitely rip those in this kind of area. pretty rough, this field right here. Rougher kind of field. Yeah, there's no teasels, or there could be some, but not much. There's a bunch of aspen trees. Where the road used to go and where it's gonna go now too. After some clearing. But even here it used to be kind of, you could only drive in the winter. It was so wet here that you might get stuck, but now it's so dry that, yeah. We'll see if it's really dry where we need to make the firewood, then we could probably start hauling it out now. Not even need to wait for cold weather. I mean, it's so damn dry. But we'll see. It could still be soft in the other spots there, but the road here looks kinda, feels and looks kinda solid. Here we might want to cut some of these spruces down. It's a little on the narrow side right there. Where does the road go now? No one cleared the rest. Chat, I thought you was gonna do the rest. Now let's lower this down. Lower the box a little bit down. Oops. And we should be good again. Now we need to refuel. It's not too much more, like we're probably like maybe 50 meters away from the area that I want to make firewood from this winter, so, or this fall. But here it's definitely like these kind of trees, the small trees. You cut down before you drive over the track. Again, it would go over it with the track, but rip some hoses. I'm struggling a little bit with the connection. I could try to restart. It seems to have good connection. It's just it's a little bit gray screening. I'm sorry about that. I could put the stream. Maybe if I put the stream on the stump there, then you can see from like third person. Then you can't hear when I say anything, but then the stream would work better, I guess, here. It might be pulling on some cables or something. We can try once I refuel. We can try with the camera in third person. Easier to take that here or this there. Easier to go this, and then I should, of course, parked right there where it's kind of tight. Maybe we'll take the refueling thing here instead. Stationary is better for signal. Yeah, it's when I walk. It might also be pulling on the cables. I don't know, it should be fine, but this is one spot when I'm doing logging where it's like a wireless camera setup would be good. But yeah, we don't need anything else. We'll just grab the fuel thing. Kind of thing. Maybe this I could potentially put the camera through the camera after a camera. Of course, this way it's just gonna be maybe one. I'm gonna leave the chat phone here too. Then we have two. Then we have the boat signals. See, how about that? That could be good for a little bit. I'll leave the chat phone too, because chat phone provides one connection. Then it's going to be third person brush cutting. Yep, you can. Okay, we're through. Through to the other side. We are through to the other side. Let's see if the stream has stabilized now. It's been still for a bit. It's got some bit rate. I don't know in this area down at the bottom here. It might be too bad internet to try 2 cam streaming even. It's yeah, it's not a great area for internet service. We're kind of behind a big hill, or there's a big hill between us and the cell tower. But yeah, now we can go there and turn around the tractor at least. We'll see what time is it now. How much battery life do I have left? $57. I'll get some battery life left. And still go. I'm gonna go. There's like another place there that needs actual brush cutting. This was like opening up a road, so a little bit different. There I'm actually gonna just thin out the forest. Here I kind of mowed down everything because it was, yeah, where the road goes. But there I will have to pretty much have the camera on because I'm going to walk so much forward that you can't see anything after a little bit. Not the camera, not the cell phone, there we go. That wind is still good. Okay, next week it's gonna warm up, so then I can definitely not come to the forest again. It's gonna be way too warm next week. But today and maybe tomorrow we can do something. Then there's a few days that it's too warm. bitrate is definitely not that great here. One thing I could try, I think we could try that. I'm gonna like restart the Bella box, so it will go to BRB for a bit, but I'm gonna restart it. Then it might connect better to the right cell towers. So we're gonna try that now. Get ready, chat. Bird had something. What does it have? The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. Yeah, it's probably not too much better. But it is what it is. Glove stream. But yeah, we can probably take the stream with me, then we can go a little bit, check a little bit one area there. That an area that I'm not gonna make a road into, but we're gonna kind of brush cut. It's like super dense, so it needs some thinning. We could go there. I'm probably gonna refuel first before we go there, and actually switch blades, because now I can put the good blade on, so to speak. When we're just doing normal brush cutting, then I can leave longer stumps, and then the risk of hitting a rock is much lower. Yeah, let's put back in backpack mode. I guess when the backpack is a little higher from the ground, that's gonna be better, but then it's gonna be worse when it's moving around. There. Almost empty tank again. Sucks quite a bit of fuel. Oh, that was not. It was maybe half empty. Then we're going to switch the blade to the proper blade. Then go a bit further. But yeah, we'll maybe do this tank gas. They're not gonna do too much more because when it's I'm doing using brushcutter now, it's kind of different muscles that are not really used to the movement, so it might be better to not try to do a huge day the first day. Yeah, we're gonna take the tools and switch the blade with the good one on again. Get ready, chat. Bird had something. What does it have? The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. Watch out! Oh shit! I'm gonna clean the blueberries, these. Oh, oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Time for a break. I have maybe a breakdown. Think we got... Hey, dude, stop. Think we got some issues. Slight issues. Wheel still spinning, but... Let's check here. Well, that broke off. Damn branches. Well, we'll... Flimsy bike, we'll have to... It'll work like that. That'll work 1.5 meters from the ground, so we're not super high at least. Yeah, we can check actually for the lingonberries. Here's a few small ones, but I have a few areas that should have quite a lot of lingonberries, but might go and check them out. What was that sound? Did you hear that? Was it from here? Crazy all up. It's lit up already. That was pretty loud. I got it. See if we can get this thing back. Seems like the one connection is having some issues maybe. This is a little bit of a struggle in this spot right here. We need Starlink or something. One of the modems doesn't want to really connect. We have just one connection now. I'll see if I can get the other connection. Connection not working. It seems sometimes get some issues. if we can get both connections going, then it could be a little better. With one connection it's going to be very sketchy. But the next time when I come here I might start the stream here, because then when I start the modems here they might connect to the better tower and it might be a little better. We kind of did a full restart here now, so we'll see. It might be, could be a little bit better now. It's not nice balls, but maybe slightly better. Maybe slightly better. But yeah, we'll go there, do one tank more today, just explore a little bit there, and then I think it's going to be good for today. I think that might be the plan today. Yep, we'll try that. Try that today. Worked enough for a Sunday. Work enough, yeah. I'm just here on a Sunday just because the weather is so nice. Like next week it's gonna be again 20 degrees. No chance I'm doing this when it's 20 degrees. Not a chance. That's why I'm here. I might instead take like, I think next week like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday might be warm days. I might take one of those days off instead and do some work today instead. So I have much, like if you follow the channel you probably like see that I don't really work by days. It's like whenever it's good weather to do something, then I do it. Sometimes it's a Sunday, sometimes it's a Wednesday. Forest work only when it's cold. Exactly. It's so much, it's like 50% easier when it's cold. Okay, let's fire it up and then just go here and investigate. But now we have the road is cleared up here. So there's not any big brush here anymore. Then this is kind of the area that we're gonna do fire. We're gonna cut down some firewood from this area here. But yeah, the ground here even feels pretty solid. So we could technically cut down some bigger trees for firewood now, but for the birch it would work, but for the spruces I think it's better to wait for that it's a little bit later for those. Otherwise you might spread, there's like one thing that can spread from stump to stump, so better to wait until it's colder, but birch is fine. At least we could cut down some birches with the chainsaw. Today we're just clearing the roads. And then one road goes over there, and one goes over there, I think. You can see if this one is clear. goes over the ditch. Here's like a bridge. Even this feels pretty solid. This is usually a pretty, I wouldn't say muddy spot, but can be a little soft here. Cutting down. Yeah, I think one road goes like here, and then maybe we'll drive there a little bit too, so we can clear those a little bit too. Isn't cutting trees better when it's cold in winter? Yeah. So there's it depends on who you ask. That like some people say that the trees are pretty dry right now too. But yeah, generally it's best to cut down trees in the winter, but I wouldn't say there's a big difference. Once you cut it up, split it up, then it's gonna definitely dry up. But yeah, I guess we could do a test. I could come here, cut down a few birches now, and then wait like a month or a month and a half until it's officially winter, and then come and cut down a few more, and then we could do like a test in the spring. But yeah, it shouldn't be a big difference, I think. For the spruce and pine, it's mostly for the trees that get left behind. It's like better to not damage them when the ground is like frozen. But yeah, the ground is really solid now, so we'll have to see. But right here, most of the stuff I will cut down will be birch. I think we'll mostly leave spruce and then just remove some birch. But yeah, when we do work here, then I could maybe put one camera on a tripod if we have enough internet. Yeah, we just need to clear a little bit here, and then I think we might be able to back the tractor in there, and it's a shorter way to haul the wood. We don't need to drag it manually that much. But here's not much, it's just a little bit to clear. These small spruces you can just drive over. Just cutting down anything that's too big to drive over. Which isn't too much here, it's kind of pretty good situation here. I'm cutting down, this is like alder. That's another tree species that you don't see too much, but there's definitely some around. Okay, we'll clear a little bit more here. One row here. And drive with the tractor here, and then turn around and go back there. Then if we drop wood here, then it should be close. We can get very close with the tractor. This is almost like this area we're gonna do here now. This is pretty much like a swamp, or it was a swampy area. That's why it's really flat. So it's easy. Once you remove the bush, it's pretty easy to walk. It's not a lot of up and down hills, which makes it a lot easier than climbing up and down hills. Yeah, that's why also I have the good blade, so to speak, on. It's almost impossible to hit the rock here because, yeah, there is no rock. The soil is pretty much like moss and peat. But yeah, now this is good. We can come all the way here with the tractor, grab the wood from here, and check the other place a little bit. And then I think we used this as some sort of a road here too. There isn't too much brush here even. Let's cut down a few of these. Is good here. If we got some brush like here, like that's okay. We don't need to clean everything. As long as we can get the tractor in here and the chainsaw guy is able to go to a tree, fell it down. This side is really good, like you can see this is easy. Here, there's pretty much no brush. Just a few bigger trees that we can remove. Chainsaw guy, helper John. Yeah, he could be right now here mowing, but or cutting down bigger trees, but we're not in a big hurry, so I'm just gonna use this day to clear, and then yeah, pretty much the next time we come here we can start cutting down bigger trees. Yeah, this always goes up. But yeah, you will see when we use the chainsaw too. Like that birch there is a good tree to remove. It's kind of not straight, and there's too many trees here. Yeah, we can go. This area is pretty good now. It's pretty much ready for the chainsaw. Ready for the chainsaw guy. But then I have on the other side of the beach there might be some work to be done there. But yeah, on the other side there, it's just we're just gonna thin out a young forest. We're not gonna take any firewood from there. This would be the firewood area here, where the trees are a little bit bigger. Here, I think this area from here to the left, that might be the little thinning, just a normal thinning where we can leave longer stumps, so it's much easier than what we did there when we cleared the road. That there I cleared, I think it was 2 years ago now. But then we have this area here that has not, there's been nothing done here. This has just been growing for close to 10 years now, so. So yeah, this is, here the plan is like we're gonna leave trees approximately 2 meters apart, roughly. And probably a mix, yeah, we're gonna leave a mix of spruce and birch here. Do we use birch only for firewood? No, you can sell birch too. They buy both. You can sell birch logs, and then you can also sell birch pulpwood. So we sell birch too. But this year we're not going to sell anything. We're just going to take a little bit of firewood. But yeah, this is before now. I will clear a little area here, and then you will see afterwards how it looks. I'm going to try to leave the nice trees. Spruce with some birch mixed in. Sometimes there's like a place like this where there's 3 trees very close to each other. So we also try to thin these out, so there's like, we'll leave maybe 2 trees here instead of like having 5, 6 trees too close to each other. Okay, that's better. So this is kind of plan here. I'm gonna remove some of those still, but give some room to some trees. It will look, you will see it even more when I do a little bigger patch. But yeah, this area definitely needs some work here. There's maybe half a hectare here, but it's definitely gonna take a few days. It's pretty dense in some spots. Yeah, which do we want to leave here? I think this one is pretty nice. And or that big one and that one, then maybe remove this. Try to leave the nice trees. I think we're gonna cut this. You can see or if you can find it. And then from the back side, alter this guy. This is where it's sometimes tough when you can't really see. It's tough the branches to see where you're cutting. There it goes. Now it's much better. 2 trees that have room to grow. We had 4 trees there, or 5, 6 probably. Now there's 2 good ones left. That's the goal here. Go through this area. Give them some room. Give the trees some room. It might seem rough when I'm doing it, but it's good for the trees. The ones that we leave, they now have nicely room to grow bigger. So there is a plan here. We're not just going through the forest and randomly cutting down everything. It might seem like that sometimes, but we have some sort of a plan here. And I'm not really that used to it now. I haven't done this. It's always when you start, it takes a little while for the eye to get used to, like you walk, you instantly see, okay, we leave that one, and this one cut down the rest. It takes a while to get used to it. Maybe that one is kind of ugly, but behind it is completely destroyed. So we leave this. This isn't like a very good tree, but there's nothing better around it. The one behind is even worse. I can leave that. That's an ugly one, but again, nothing else there. cut this birch down to leave the small spruce. Then some places it's easier, less to cut down. Some places there's more to cut down. But yeah, now you can see this area here is kind of ready now, so you can see cut down some trees and left the better ones, so to speak. Mostly spruce here, and then I left some birches also. This area right here was not planted, so all this is just what nature, what grew like naturally. And now we're kind of going through it and helping nature along a little bit. We'll leave spruce there, then we'll leave that birch, then probably this one all needs to go. And we'll leave maybe that guy. And probably both those need to go, at least depending which of the big ones will eat. But yeah, here the forest will be a very like mixed forest. There's gonna be spruce here, there's gonna be birch, some alder I'm gonna leave. Then we're gonna have up on the hill, there's gonna be pine. So we can leave some pine there, maybe some aspen. So a very, very mixed forest. There's definitely some of these spots, like you can see, it's super dense. It needs to be thinned out a lot. Many trees removed, so we get room for the rest. Super dense in spots. Again, like a bush of spruces. You could cut down a few of those. one. I'm gonna leave this one, then I'm gonna remove that one, and then there's a bunch of trees in there. Sometimes it can be tough to see like which ones are in good shape, but generally we leave the bigger ones. Still we need to remove probably at least 2 of these. Still way too dense. This one we can leave. Then steel we need 3, we need to remove 1. Does any of them have any damage? Doesn't look like it, then we could remove. That one there is actually ugly, the one in the back. And we cut that one down, and then potentially that's enough. This one has like a ugly branch right there. This guy, they're still kinda close. Maybe we can leave them like that. And then this is the next bush, next impenetrable wall to clear. I think we can leave that birch and that spruce and then pretty much mow down the rest. Well, that opened things up. That looks a lot better there. Sometimes it can be a little tough terrain to walk in. It's a big hole which is dry to the bottom. This is probably the thickest area. The rest there is going to be much easier. It's really quite dense here. Definitely needs some work right here. That one, that one, that one. That's cleared up another bush. Yeah, it's definitely getting pretty warm. Not any hotter weather than this, and then this is definitely a no-go. Also, I might be a little bit, my brush cutting shape is not maybe the best either. Here there's no spruces, so we're going to leave some spruce, but we could leave some birches here. Some birches here. Up this kind of corner here, and then maybe if the tank runs out there, then it's good. Good stuff. Yeah, so this is already a little bit easier. It's when you can see through it, then it's usually quite slow to also do. But we're doing the worst part down here. Then it goes up on a hill there. Not so bad up there, I think. It's the most stuff to talk about here. Better soil, more trees. I might take the birds here as firewood. It's easier if I open it up a little bit more, then it's easier to walk through here and with the chainsaw and cut down stuff. Yeah, when the forest comes up naturally, it usually ends up being this it's a little patch with like 5-6 trees that you need to thin out. When you plant trees, they're a little bit more evenly spaced out. But yeah, as you can see up there, it's easier. Doesn't need too much. Well, it's like easier there. We started with the thickest stuff here. Most work, slowest going down here. When you come to things like these, and it's already a lot faster. Which one's the best one? Maybe the white one, or maybe that one's pretty good. We can go this way now. Maybe a little bit there, and then it sounds like we might be running out of fuel soon. That one's nice. The other one is destroyed by a moose. Here it's pretty easy. A big spruce, and we're gonna leave. And we got big birch. It's kinda good, not the best, but I'll pretty much remove all these. I would say. Hello there, Ace. These, I leave one there. Kind of close. Let's see from the other side. This guy's pretty not good. The smaller one is definitely not good. But still, that's the best one we got here, I think. Leave that one. Cut down these two. Now it looks better. You can see there's three. I'll leave that one, this one. Now they have, if you look up, they have room to grow now. But yeah, we're definitely having, the bit right here is so low that I don't think there's maybe very good chance of running two streams or two. We'll be happy with just one that's somewhat working. There's it goes. There's a really big hill there, and then the cell towers behind that. So that's why we have a little sketchy signal here. It's easiest if I cut like a little bit here, and I can, most of these trees in the edge, they're kind of leaning out, so they will fall this way. Tree. God, to leave that side, all these go. Here, see, even here, there are like two trees very close to each other, so there I can remove the worst one. Probably Got close, probably this one. If we can cut it without cutting the other one. Sometimes can be tricky when it's really close to. That's decent spruce, so we can leave that. Here's already some pine too. I think up on the hill there's going to be even more pine. Maybe some pine too. So now when I cleared that spot there, now we can pretty much drop all these. Can't even see where the bush is there that you're cutting. Okay, now it's 2:30. I don't think we have much left in the tank. We're gonna cut here as long as we can, and then when the tank is empty, I think the day is done too. Maybe leave spruce there, and then some few of those birches. when you leave them like this, you always want to leave. You always leave almost too many. There's too many when you look on the ground, but when you look up on the trees, then you see it's kind of too much. Good there. Yeah, now this is how I want it to look here. You can see some birch and some pine or spruce left, and every tree has like a little bit of room around it. So there's nowhere where there's two trees like right next to each other. And yeah, here it looks a lot easier, like because really we did the worst of this area here. There's maybe a little patch that's kind of thick there too, but up the hill there I think it's easier. But yeah, it looks like we need to do this whole area here. It's like half a hectare. But this is good to do first before we actually start to cut down the firewood. This you can easily do before it's winter. Yeah, still even if it's just a little bit to cut down, it's a good workout when you have the brush cutter weighs maybe 10 kilos and then you're walking around with that. It's still like gonna be uneven terrain, so good workout. And then we can definitely leave like some place we can leave it like completely uncut, just because it's good for nature to leave something untouched too. I think there in the corner might be a good spot, and all the big alders, of course, I leave. I'm not gonna cut them down. Leave them for diversity. Definitely need to think a little bit more when you cut it down. When it's like this is not planted, it's just naturally. All the trees came in naturally. You have to think a little bit more at okay, what I'm gonna leave, what I'm gonna cut down. When it's planted, you can pretty much think like you leave all the planted trees plus some natural. But now I need to figure out which of the naturals I want to leave. A little bit more brain work needs to go into things. And always figuring out, try to leave the nicest trees. That guy. Yeah, there's a couple up there, but they have been broken by the moose, so I guess we could leave it or cut it down. But this tree up here is pretty much destroyed by our moose friends. There we could leave. There's a nice alder. We could leave a couple of those here too for diversity. Figure out what we're gonna leave here. So here's where the road, you have a road coming in here. Might be right here. So then at some point when this forest is bigger and we need to go in, come in with the tractor here to pick up wood, then I think the road comes right here. So we really don't want to leave anything here. Or we could, I guess, right now because we don't need to come here. Yeah, that's the bridge right there. We're almost at the bridge now. Clearing those trees up. Yeah, we are. So the starting situation is this jungle, and then the end result should be this. Some trees left. But yeah, this is a very good tool for this. Nice sharp blade. Yeah, we don't have much fuel. We're gonna cut a little bit, then probably running out of fuel for today. No, we don't do anything about the stumps. It's not, the stumps are not very long, and yeah, when you walk you can see them, and it's not, the terrain is still kind of uneven, so you always need to like lift your feet a little bit. You can't walk here like dragging your feet too much. It's still a forest, so the floor isn't completely flat ever. But yeah, it sure is gonna look, after 1 year when all these trees that we cut down, when they have like rotten away, it's gonna look very, very good here. A lot better than the jungle we have here when we start. And the stumps, they're like really small, so they will rot away in like a couple of years. The goal is to get the forest to grow better. So when you do this, instead of having hundreds of thousands of small trees, you instead have, let's say, a few thousand bigger trees. So yeah, just the goal is pretty much like give the trees that are nice room. Here it's kind of mixed forest, so we will leave birch, spruce, pine, a few alders. It's gonna be a mixed forest. Yeah, quality, and it's even if I come back 10 years later, if you want to collect firewood, it's much easier to cut down 10 bigger trees than 100 tiny trees. So yeah, get the growth concentrated on a few nice trees. But yeah, up there on the hill, I think there's going to be more pine there. It's more sandy soil up the hill. Down here, I guess this soil here is good for birch and spruce. big bush right here. Some places it's really dense like this. Need to cut down a bunch. And then up here it was a little bit easier. Not super dense. But yeah, sometimes it can be. I have done this in places where it's like this every place, like all the time. You're pretty much trying to go through a wall of wood all the time. Then it's very, very slow when it's like this all the time. But this is, we're done, we pretty much do the worst part now, and up there it's not gonna be that bad. Okay, we're out of fuel. Out of fuel, so now we can go back. Got a decent bit done with one tank here. It's not super far to the left here, then we come to the border. Like the neighbor's forest starts there, so then we just need to work our way like this up the hill. But yeah, now I definitely know. I was kind of thinking like does this need work here? Like how big are the trees here? But it definitely needs work here. Like you can see here, it's like a real jungle. We need to unjungle it a little bit. Hello there, custodies. Yeah, we did some brush cutting here in a proper forest. This might be something that you have not maybe seen on any stream ever. We're in a proper forest here. This is not like my backyard or anything. This is we're properly in the woods. In some proper woods here. Yeah, we ran out of fuel now, so we just ran out of fuel. But we got all this done here all the way to there. A decent chunk. And there will be, like, I got a bunch left here. There will be, what would I say, at least 2 more days of brush cutting here, I think. I'm going to do it like, I'm not going to try to rush it and do it all in one day. I think 2 more days at least, 2-3 more days. And also, but yeah, tomorrow maybe it's going to be cool enough, but then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I think it's going to be too warm. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. If tomorrow is similar to what we had today, temperature-wise, then I could see myself coming back here tomorrow. But yeah, we'll see. Gonna let the wood sit, gonna keep it. No, this is small wood. Like the goal here is just to give room to the trees that I leave standing. Like it's small sticks, it's basically sticks. It's yeah, I'm not gonna collect this as firewood. But I can show you when we go back there what we will make firewood out of. But yeah, the brush cutter, I can actually leave it here for tomorrow. We don't need to carry it back. It's the heavy part of the operation. And the harness I can, I guess, take back. That doesn't weigh really much. But yeah, that's the brush cutter. It's basically like a weed whacker. But the only difference is I got like a steel blade on the end. Otherwise it's almost like or it is like I can put a weed whacker head on it. But with the blade you can cut down trees. But yeah, let's walk back. See if we can find our way back still. How much fuel? I think the tank is, it's probably 0.5 liter. Yeah, or it's either that or 0.7. Something like that. So yeah, even if today we burned maybe 2.5 tanks of gas, so like not even 1.5 liters. So even if I cut the full day, it's not, the fuel expense is not going to be super bad. It's a pretty small engine, so it doesn't use a ton of fuel. Yeah, I think half a liter it lasts. Someone should have timed the last tank we did here, but I think one tank, if it's half a liter, it lasts, I would say 1.5 hours, or maybe 1 hour 15 minutes. So it lasts a decent bit. It depends what you're cutting. If I'm cutting like a bunch of like bigger trees, then it's gonna burn through the fuel faster. But yeah, we started somewhere here and did all this all the way there, so. If I do a full day, I usually do maybe 4 tanks of gas, and that's about 6 hours. So yeah, I think 1.5 hours probably pretty close to what you can do with 1 tank. It's a decent bit. So fuel cost is not super bad. It's easy to go over the ditches now. There's no water. It's dry to the bottom. We can just walk over the ditches. This is like a swampy area, so quite often there's a bunch of water in the ditches, and the ground can be kind of soft, but not now. Excuse me. Yeah, cannabis plants. Yeah, I had some little stuff still growing out in the garden, but believe it or not, last night the temperature dropped down to -3. So I think everything in the garden is dead now. It was the first time that it dropped to -degrees now this fall. But luckily I didn't have much in the garden growing anymore. There was like little tomatoes and yeah, not much more. Everything else was already harvested. But yeah, it's still going to be nice next week. I think it's going to go back up to almost 20 degrees next week again. But yeah, we just had one really cold night. But yeah, here was where we started today. We had to make a path for the tractor. So we started with this today. There's a road here that I can drive with the tractor, but it was really overgrown, so had to cut down a bunch of stuff here. Now we need to drive the tractor forward there, and then I can turn around somewhere there and then come back. I could reverse it up from here, but it's easier to go and turn around. Yeah, we're gonna pack things up here and then head out here with the tractor. I got on the back end, I got all the tools. I'm gonna try to not forget too much stuff here. But yeah, back here we have a little box of tools. We got all the tools we need. Fuel, the chainsaw. I don't really need the chainsaw yet. But when we come here and make firewood, then we need chainsaw. So yeah, when I'm cutting firewood, when I'm using that guy, then we're cutting firewood. I can put the helmet also. Put the helmet in. When those tools fall out, nah, we're not gonna drive super fast. There's like a little edge around it. So unless you're like bouncing like crazy, it stayed there when I came here. So if we keep the speed not too high, then it should be good. But yeah, it's the best way, since it's a little bit too much to have in the tractor. So there's really not many options. Like, if I can't have the stuff in the tractor, then where would I put it? This is, I would say, a pretty good solution. Now I can have all the stuff I need on the back end here. Because it's a little bit too much to carry. Like when you have the saw, the fuel, the drinks, the tools, it's a little bit too much to carry. If I would be really close to the farm, then I could just walk with the saw and do cutting. But we're a few kilometers away from the farm, so it's long enough to where I like to use a tractor. Do we buy? This is like we use diesel in the tractors. But yeah, we have on the farm we have like a diesel tank. So otherwise I would. Since there's no real like fuel station super close to the farm, and also the diesel we can use in the tractor, it's a little bit different to the diesel that you buy from gas stations. A little bit less taxed. So yeah, we have a little container at the farm. Yeah, we have a fuel truck comes to the farm and fills up the tank. That way we can try to buy when the fuel is a little bit cheaper. But it's still hard to know when it's cheap, but yeah, at least try to buy when it's a little cheaper. Let's put the helmet somewhere so it doesn't keep rolling around. I think red diesel that we put in the tractor, it is What is it right now? Is it 1.3 euros per liter maybe? Maybe 1.2? I haven't checked it in a while since we bought a little while ago, so I haven't checked the prices. It might be 1.2 maybe, 1.3 euros per liter for diesel. If I'm not completely mistaken. Still expensive, but it was even more expensive before. Gone are the days when you could get diesel for like 60-70 cents per liter. €1.8 per liter. That's yeah, but if I go refuel my car, then gas for the car is, that's probably 1.7 here or something like that. But yeah, the fuel is pretty expensive in general in Finland. It's pretty highly taxed. But yeah, I need to take the streaming backpack off so I can take my harness off, and then we can go put camera back on, and then we'll go fire up the tractor. We can find our way out of the forest. This guy was in the back. Now we should have everything. Don't leave too much stuff in the forest. Okay, let's see. Then it's gonna be also easier in the future once I drive a couple of times here. It's gonna be much easier to walk here when all the grass is pushed down and all the stuff I cut down is a little pressed down. But yeah, that should be good. Hello there, Grumpy. Gloves we can put somewhere. They might shake out and fall somewhere, so we can put them there. Fuel. Yeah, now it should be good. Let's go in the tractor, see if we can find a way out of here. We're completely in the middle of the forest now. Let's open the rear window. It's pretty hot here in the cabin. Doesn't take much for this place to heat up. Lift the box a little higher so we don't drop or hit anything with that. Let's see now, let's not drop in the ditch there. There's a big ditch there. You almost went in the ditch. That's not good. Good day, Jen. Doing a little bit of off-roading here today. No, we have not needed that. The only place where we have gotten a tractor stuck is in the forest, but we were able to get out with the tractor's own power. Like the problem is sometimes if it's like a soft place, then you sink in and then you might get stuck. But then we usually in some when we got stuck, we get ready, chat.
Bird had something. What does it have?
The bird dumped a chunk of something before us. Okay, we're back. Yeah, we just tried it. So even here it used to be pretty soft, but it seems like we were able to drive anywhere. It's the ground is you can even before the ground is frozen, we can drive here. Like there we stuck, I think, but it was much. Ground was much more. We did some brush cutting earlier, Serenity. Now we are just trying to find a way. We're trying to find a way out from the forest now and not get stuck. There's a big pile of branches here. We could try to smooth that out at some point. Yeah, there will be a little more. I have a few more days of brush cutting, and you can always watch the VOD if you want to see what happened. And yeah, we're not out of the woods yet here, so the fun might be only happening soon if we get stuck or something. Get ready, chat.
Energiatehokkuus kerralla kuntoon.
Bird had something.
Haakat, jotta koti toimisi energiatehokkaasti. Löydä oma paikkakuntasi
The bird dumped a chunk of something before us.
Oh no, watch out! Oh shit! I'm gonna clean the blueberries, these. Oh, we got some branch went through the wheel. Time for a break. I have maybe a breakdown. Think we got... Hey, dude, stop. Think we got some issues. Slight issues. Wheel still spinning, but... Okay, we might be back again. Well, we're out from the forest now. On a little bit better road now. Might be a little bouncy, but this road is in okay shape. Okay shape for a logging road. We're going back to the farm now. Got the job done that I wanted to get done today.
soon when you try to go a little faster it gets super bumpy. Bounce, 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 bounce. Guess we can have the camera slightly more up now when we're not brush cutting anymore. Yep, on the road again. We are on the country roads now. Yeah, I left the brush cutter on purpose in the forest. It's the heaviest piece to carry back to the tractor. But it's fine in the forest. I might continue even tomorrow, so. Bounce. A bear for sure won't take a brush cutter, and it's like the brush cutter is so 20 years old, so it's not worth that much. Yeah, but maybe if a bear does the work, I wouldn't mind that. Excavate still here too. One of the neighbors have done some sort of excavating in the forest. I think they might have like prepared for planting trees. Get ready, chat. Okay, we're probably coming to some a little better internet areas. Hunters are probably gonna start to hunt for moose soon. I think they usually start like next month or maybe November. Straight back into the forest if we can shift into. Maybe we can try with I think medium one. Will this be too fast? This might work. We have hunting rights. So yeah, I could hunt on my own land, but we have a deal, like the neighbors that are hunters, they are allowed to hunt in our land too, on our land, and then they give a little bit of the meat to us if they get something. But yeah, moose meat, I like moose meat. It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, I would say moose meat. It tastes like, I don't know what I would compare it to. It's a little bit like, it's not as fatty as pig meat, for example, which I kind of like. But yeah, nice day today. Finally cooling down a little bit, but still sunny.
down. If we need some stuff. Should be good there. Could have gone maybe a little bit forward. Did I park it enough on one side so I can go past here? A little bit here. I could leave the stuff outside, but we got all these things, so it's not supposed to rain now, but I mean, might as well park inside. Yeah, we're gonna take this. The rest can probably be here. I don't need to mix more fuel. We have enough fuel. Yeah, should be good. But yeah, on the chat phone here I got 7%. So if we want to do a longer day, I would have to, yeah, maybe take the other phone or something. Because it's kind of hard to charge this while I'm brush cutting. But it was good at least for, well, 4 hours or over 4 hours, so that's good. But yeah, thanks for watching today, and I might be back tomorrow with more brush cutting. We'll see, it depends on how warm it is. If it's getting a lot warmer than today, then not a chance. But if it's like similar to today, then we might do some stuff tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good weekend. Rest of the weekend. It's still like, yeah, Sunday. Have a good Sunday.
here.